let's get started. Okay, here we go.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
Oh, I remember why I restarted this. Yeah, because I picked the selection that Sarah didn't like.
To get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor,
Londinian.
I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves.
What the hell's that big ass thing at? Oh shit, she's down there already?
I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Oh, it's over here. Haha, there it is. Oh, that thing is freaking ugly, man. Eesh.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Wait, there's a thing that eats terramorphs?
That as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asyles were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option. A microbe. Something we could...
I remember all this.
It'd still take time.
Then let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asyles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Londinian. And let's not waste any time. Londinian, here we come. If this is what's going... The planet overrun. Isn't that suicide? Are we even allowed?
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Okay.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Oh, I'm ready.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
What the? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it? the hell is wrong with
romanticize
you?
a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I was looking for some supplies. Want to introduce myself, Captain Ether, Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian. Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, I would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
I get the sense this isn't the first time you've worked in a place, right? What do you think about the new project?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality. Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
I like mine though. There's a stealth Orion. Vampire's gift. How much are you asking for this one? God damn! Jeez. I don't know about all that. You have any ammo? You do have ammo. What do you got?
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Yep. Okay, let's go, Sarah.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
Tungsten. Let me see if this dude has any.
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
Can't do the job without everything up to...
No, he doesn't have resources. Damn. There has to be a weapons
What did you
thing.
need?
Get the hell out of the way. Damn it.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery?
All right. So that was what I do for the contents.
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. What is it?
Ah! Damn it. I really can't believe I don't have a weapon station here. All right, let's go.
Lifting off now. I'd like to speak to you. Orbital insertion completed.
There we go.
I will never get tired of that.
Attention, this world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Halton. You're interfering with a critical mission. Stand down or I'll report you.
Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good to go for landing. idling airlock. To talk to you about.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Aisha. What?
I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin. Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting. I hope you don't mind. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Getting married to Sarah now. Okay. Alright, well, let's get this mission over with.
So this is Londonian. I've heard the story, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Can't chit-chat right now.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Terramorphs, and plenty of them, outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own. We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue. Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
So I'm gonna get married to Sarah first, and then we'll continue on with the mission. All right, Sarah, let's go get married first.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Escape trajectory plotted. How easy interlinks the pressure? Is our mutual acquaintance helping the transition to this new way of life for you? Yes, I would say that the proper adjustment. Orbital pattern locked in. The most difficult part has been acclimating to
Vessel
what
again.
you perceive
You're
as
advised
the
to leave
more,
this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by
Such
proceeding.
as, let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange
Critical
one.
mission.
After a
Fine.
person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfect...
Sheesh, it's way out here.
good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. It is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific enemy. Grab drive
Greetings,
spinning
pilot.
down.
This is Jiro
Systems green.
Sugiyama, head of Paradiso
Well, I
Security.
don't think that's
I
necessary.
apologize for
Trajan.
coming over this
It's
emergency
enough to
channel,
know
but
that
we are in
being
need of
courteous to
assistance
others is
concerning
the
the large
right
ship
thing to
in
do.
orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able,
Yeah. Shut the hell up.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Service, Captain.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. don't know. I suppose I'm worried that I'm forcing you down a path you don't want to travel. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. But you've done so much for me already. I almost feel like you'd marry me just to make me happy, despite your own feelings. Ah, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us.
Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, I didn't mean to drop it.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
For everyone to take their places. Ah, yeah, here. Now we just need to wait for Sarah to arrive. As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
Oh,
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No. No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Damn it, I was hoping to say no. I promise to love you, honor you, respect you, and cherish you forever. The words you just said mean the world to me. I swear I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of wonderful future will come to pass.
Thank you.
You are the most beautiful and caring person I've ever known. I'm lucky to have you in my life. I'll always be by your side, ready to comfort you when you're sad, and smile whenever you are happy. Whatever challenges life throws in our paths, you can be certain that we'll show.
I don't deserve someone as special as you.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates.
Life mates?
Congratulations!
No, husband and wife, life
Aja,
mates.
I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Energy commitment ceremony.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Can I tell you something?
Sure, but you better not make me cry.
Being in love with you is like a dream come true. You're the most important person in my life nowadays. In all of my life, I've never believed I've found love we share since the moment we met. Beautiful eyes.
You have no idea how badly I needed to hear those words. I love you. You aren't simply my partner for life. You're my soulmate. We were meant to be together.
Oh shit! You have to forgive me, but our emotions are working now. Those words mean everything to me.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Oh yeah, she gave me something.
You can dress it up however you like, but a Chunks by any other name is still a Chunks.
Hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible. Sure. What can I get for you?
Chunks Cola.
Thanks for visiting Chunks. It's beautiful out there, isn't it?
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a
Another lost
stay.
belonging notification.
Might also
in
be the
system.
perfect time to stop for some
When am I going
food
to
or
find the time?
tranquility. Where
Oh
should
dear,
we begin?
a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello. Welcome to Paradiso. Doug Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation? Oh, no. Nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in? Thank you again for staying with us. Another lost... Oh dear, a guest. Hello. Very well. I can't guarantee we have any premium rooms available at the moment, but if you're still interested, we may have other rooms. Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however. One of our deluxe suites just opened. Are you looking for the daily rate or... Enjoy your stay.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to.
No, how the hell do I...
Doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Lost and found. Damn it. Lost. Room card. Room key card. Last remembered having it while waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor. 5th floor.
Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer.
No one's going to get sick somewhere for another week.
So he was waiting. So has to be
I wish I
right.
had booked a stay for longer.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Okay, so I have the card. Might have dropped it near the spaceport. Spaceport, Cabana, rooftop. Okay, spaceport.
Hello.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be?
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Have frostbite.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Cargo. Storage. Maintenance. So it has to be around here somewhere.
Need some work done? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can... Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like.
It is my sincerest wish that this humble robot servant has brightened your day. If I have failed in any way, please know that I am dreadfully sorry. Please let Paradiso staff know if I, or anything else, is not performing to your standards.
One of these days, I'd love to experience it.
Oh, there it is.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety. I feel like I've seen you before.
Wedding ring. Dropped on the beach outside of the entrance to the cabana.
Like in the movies or something.
Oh, there we go. Now time for the slate. Last seen on the rooftop terrace prior to the night. Heavy drinking. Okay. So rooftop.
Oh, this is even better than in the ocean.
This is the spot, right here. It's absolutely perfect.
It's probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Ah, come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
If I could just stay here forever.
Oh.
I guess I have to admit, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Greetings, sir. How may I assist you? Surely I can do something. Let me know if there's anything else you need. I hope you're well on this fine... Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
one I can do, like, get extra points? Yeah.
Welcome to Paradiso.
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Captain, greetings.
Pressure holding. Take off force code. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
I think there's a... Isn't there somewhere I can sell? I think there was a terminal. I need to sell some stuff. Oh yeah, it's right here.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Where's Sarah? Damn it.
If something's on your mind, bring me anything useful? See you soon, love.
Okay. Let's start selling. Don't need this. Bashing, no. I think that one's mine. Take that one. Sell that one.
Dust off complete. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Oh crap, Earth is like non-existent.
Switching over to standard engines.
Texas would be right here.
Landing sideways. Let's set it down.
Yeah, let's go check out what's over here. Shit.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Get stuck. Sorry, I'm ordering food right now. God damn. There we go. Can't even get close to it. Crystal Crater. See if I can harvest everything, but okay, let's go continue the mission. Dang, that sucks. Earth is like deserted. There's nothing here. Maybe it's just unfinished. I know they said that there's a lot of stuff that was unfinished. 900 out. Sheesh. I don't know. Let's just go.
Good day, Captain.
Good day to you, sir.
Escape trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
That's you again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed.
Yeah, dumbass. Damn, I need a lot of adhesives.
Give him one for me, all right? going out there willingly. Damn. There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much. Any troubles? Let's see what you got. Stay safe, darling. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? That's damn right we are. Come on, let's get out there. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your...
Ready. Personal comm should be routed.
Oh, there was another one that I got. New items. Guess I didn't get it? Oh, there it is. Oh no. Oh well.
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Kill protocols active.
Let's see if Gunnar's made some pay. What was that? Ah, you're a damn jerk.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
me here, are you?
Damn it. Damn, this is tough. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. It's about to die.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
What's happening, darling? Don't stay away too long.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Procedures activated.
We should collect all the resources we can from this side.
Systems suggest combat procedures activated.
Shit. These things. They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them. Looks like the last of them. No sign of the North, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Beowulf. Look at that.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got group and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. Leeches. What's keeping you things warm? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Nothing natural should be able to do that. The hell's a heat leech? What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, should any plausible? Can't imagine.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right here. My food is right around the corner. I'll be right back. Alright, got my food. Ready to go. Alright. Let's do it.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
At the times of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious. I guess it might be possible. You sound like a complete crackpot right now. But didn't you say this plant couldn't grow anywhere else but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
United Colonies. Someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Freestar Collective makes the most sense. They'd be happy to see us, the UC, suffer. I got some ideas, but as far as possible.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
You've got it.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel.
Oliver Twist.
Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive. Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
A cold-blooded murderer, commander in a tough situation.
No, he's worse than a murderer. He's a butcher. He doesn't give a damn about human lives. He simply uses them as pawns to satisfy his goals.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Vay Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vay Victus's responsibility, just like the loss of Londinium. That's insane.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good? Eyes peeled.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that.
We're gonna have plenty to discuss
I'd be
once
happy
we
to
get out of
carry a
here.
few things for you. I miss talking to you. Already.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon. Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that they Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Ve Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Ve Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Ve Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my food up. Ooh. They gave me some fat strips from Whataburger, man. I was only able to eat 2. Jesus. That's how big they were. Okay. Here. Okay, here we go. Alright, be right back.
Dust off complete. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery? All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents. What we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. To leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge. Well, well. Back for more, eh? Bye, love.
Bye, love. I need a freaking doctor, man.
By the way, you will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
No.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new guy. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Bitch, I am the captain.
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Catch you later.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
What you got? What you got? Okay. Oh, I wasn't by ammo.
Please, take
Ammo. This one takes .27. Do you have anything for frostbite?
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Excuse me.
The two of us make Quite the pair, eh?
Damn it. The well. Okay.
Authorized personnel only. Trent has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Don't play dumb, Queen.
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
It's obvious you're angry with UC did to you. It's petty revenge nothing more because you're a madman and murderer and you did to show someone's death to work something that long. No better way to show the UC what it did anyone.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would... Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can't justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took years to use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing. Everything should have been handed over. Security kept it from ever being used. You didn't even trust them.
Simple to say now. But with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Ah, so I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever, or at least, why does that name sound so familiar? Or you're like, you freaking killed him, you idiot. You cared.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, well, we're gonna be here for a while. I suppose there have been some benefits to all this. What kind of honors are these?
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the
kind of a
attacks of the Cabinet.
tough one.
Leaving out my own
Hey, he is
involvement.
right. He is.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the Cabinet. Fine, I'll make sure Damn's going to forget the fact that you kill people when it comes to good works. What kind of work?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Ugh.
Let me guess. You missed me. I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Oh, there's a shitter there.
You're cleared for entrance. Keep it moving.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Okay.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
I don't know much about Orlays, but anyone with a sick mind like that needs to be tried for his crimes, and then dealt with appropriately.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in?
Was on a mission to bring him in and I killed him. Didn't realize what he had done at the time.
Huh, I see. Wish we could have questioned him. But... well, there's nothing we can do at this point. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
Not sure. I never found a confession. He found the plant while researching the DNA for weapon data and chose to use it. To make sure no one can ignore it.
Aha! That makes sense. Plenty of abandoned tech for an old warmonger to pilfer there. Instead, he stumbles on the plant and finds the perfect way of getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Nothing else.
Then here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinium.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinium. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Ma'am, I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. Securing the plant isn't enough, it should be wiped out.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinium makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinium is increased. We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
Like staggeringly huge.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is fine.
It's your foot in the door. Show me.
How did this happen? Why? And how can we make sure it doesn't happen again?
Anything I can help you? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't... Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Captain, hello. I will keep your items safe, Captain. Goodbye, for now.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings? Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Lifting off now. Achieving orbit now. Must have been a good jump. We're
Welcome
still
to
in
the
one
Freestar
release.
Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Don't break. You stay on the straight and narrow.
Good to see you.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Don't be causing trouble now.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to... what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Well, well. Back for more. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. No, we done talking already.
Sooner we get to Montero. See you.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city. To get this ship moving.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Hostile ship in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Look alive. Look alive! You're done!
Let's be certain. To stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city. Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Welcome to Freestar Space. Stable.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Landing site locked. Take us in. I will never get tired of that. Gear looks green, ready to land.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Hey, you... Oh, God. Can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I've no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue? Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can...
No! Look out!
Greetings, Captain.
sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. Against it? Not at all. I follow the science. If Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Your decision, coupled with the eradication of the Lazarus plant, has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know. Let me guess. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk.
Get whatever you need for the trip to Montera Luna. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, let's go.
Right, let's get this straight into space.
Liftoff looks good. All systems We're locking into orbit now.
Oh, so it was here. Okay.
Get ready!
Target down. Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable. Good to be back on board.
Hello, Captain.
Scan any promising leads?
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
Oh, I have powers now.
Awesome! And I very rarely use that word for anything. Need to get you looked at back in the morning.
Two more. Let's go over here. Does that count? Yep. Okay. I think this is a good place to stop right here. That's yeah. Alright. I'll be back on tomorrow. I do work tomorrow, so I'll be on after my shift. Alright. Well, let me finish this mission. You know what? Yeah, let me finish this mission. I can get stupid ammo off my back. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this mission.
Achieving orbit now. Navigational feedback checks out.
Welcome to the
We're in the
Freestar
right
Collective.
place.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. I'm not backing down. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Nobody in here right now.
No, you know what? I'm gonna quick save. Actually, let me finish this because F these guys, man. Oh, they're a pain in the ass. How am I a wanted man? I'm with your damn sheriff.
Okay, let's all just take a break. We all want to protect people from the Astra. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. I've done this my way. And it always worked. Always. Why you trying to fix something that ain't broken?
Mr. Wilson.
Thank goodness we have our jetpacks to offset this ridiculously heavy gravity field.
Space flight because we managed just fine until that point?
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. and expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Disregard.
Engines firing. Here we go. Hell of a view from here.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Our scan detected contraband. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Nobody in here right now.
Insertion completed.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, Yuri. Hey, thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off this ship, the better. How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contact. And you can be on your way. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Weapons free. Let's take him down. Scan you for contraband. Our scan detected contraband. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Hostile ship in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. This is a Freestar guard ship. What are you thinking?
You're scrapped. You hear me?
has to be this one.
Make sure you bring a weapon and some spare ammo. Take care.
This is murder! I can't be a part of this. Why the hell? All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? Wait. You're seriously going to give me the runaround by flipping this onto me? I'm angry because you betrayed my...
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. We got a live one here.
No way!
Stop! Now!
I can't be a part of it.
There they are!
Look, this is murder! You're on your
I won't hold back.
Killed out here!
I just need to make sure I save the right one. Ugh. So I can't get rid of her, man. So I need to finish the other mission. Okay, so this is where I am.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. Hey, thanks. You're alive.
That's because we did jump.
Robin!
Maybe if you listen. Yes, yes.
In the room.
Well, we'll just see about. You see, John? I told you.
Fine, fine. You were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear that.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Guess you're smarter than you look.
Now I have a criminal record. Thanks.
Keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be anything to worry about. If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious. Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Well, hello, sunshine. Sure, but every time you talk to me, I'm low. If it keeps up...
Okay, that's it for me. I'm getting tired. Alright, until tomorrow, guys, I will be back on. Catch you in the next one.